Hello there, and hey Blaze, what were y'all doing in it? What were y'all up to? I know that I noticed that you said you had that moment of like, you know, you got kind of pissed off by the mods on the Gunner Heat PC Discord because it made you miss out on the... Did that make you actually like unable to watch the Patreon dev stream? As if so, that sucks. That really sucks, and it's like, oh. And it's like, you know, it's one thing. It's one thing when somebody's being an actual asshole. It's one thing when someone is being an actual asshole, right? Because I'm just gonna say right now, you were being rude, but you weren't being malicious. And that's a really important distinction. And whoever decided that being kind of rude was worth being muted over, what the hell? No. If you really think that it's too far, if it's just that they were being rude, it's just, you know, then yeah, no, give them a reprimand. Give them a give him, you know, give him a reprimand. Give him a reprimand. Give him a reprimand and move on. They weren't being malicious, you know, they're not being malicious. You're maybe being a bit rude, but there's levels to these things, and you need to be able to acknowledge those nuances. You can't just go around treating every single rude comment like the person is going around screaming slurs. Otherwise, you're just being an asshole. You are treating somebody who, intentionally or otherwise, I don't even care if it was your intent to be rude, Blaze. I'm just saying right now, I don't even care if it was your intent to be rude. You are equating being rude. You are equating rudeness with malice. And these are two completely different levels of things. And you really need to treat them as such. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. It's probably okay. I bet it's one of those cases where, yeah, if he wasn't a dev, the mod team would give him just as much stick as they kill. No, I bet it's a case of the mod team wants to, but because he's a dev, they can't because of how Discord role hierarchy works. Where, like I said, the mod team probably wants to, but because of how role hierarchy works, or at least somebody in the mod team does. It's probably the same person who decided to fuck with you over that. But because he's a dev, he outranks them, and therefore privilege escalation kicks in, and they are physically not able to, you know. And it's also just the fact that, frankly, Discord and forum moderators have always throughout history, back in the days of forums, back in the days of web pages, back in the days of forums, moderators have always been petty tyrants to one extent or another. That is the historical median moderator, is a petty tyrant who thinks way too much of themselves because they have a small amount of power. And as a result, they will find any excuse they can to exercise that power. And that's why people have hated them throughout the years. Whether it was on forums, image boards, web pages, Discord, it has never changed. People hate moderators. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, they probably were. They might have been, I don't know. Assuming that assumes they were hired. And if they were hired, that's honestly kind of worse. That's honestly kind of worse if they are quote-unquote professional moderators. Yeah. Ugh. That is a concept that I would really rather not deal with. Yeah, no. People always make the "he does it for free" joke, right? People have made the "he does it for free" joke for years, right? But honestly, doing it as a job is somehow even worse. I'm just gonna say it right now. Getting paid for it, or okay, not even getting paid for it, but you know, specifically going around and saying moderator is your job title is just that is worse than "he does it for free." That is far worse than "he does it for free." I don't care what anyone says. That is worse. Because there is a degree of, again, it comes back to the petty tyrant. It comes back to petty tyranny, where that petty tyranny really goes to your head. You know, that's one of those things that really would make that petty tyranny go to your head. That, I'm a professional. I'm not like the randos who just get, you know, who volunteer to do this. I'm doing this as a, yeah, no. You are basically straight up saying you are not just a petty tyrant, you are a professional petty tyrant, which is going to make you even more unlikable, deservedly so. Ugh. But I mean, everybody makes questionable decisions here and there. Everybody makes questionable decisions here and there to some extent. It's just a part of being alive, really. It's just a thing that people do. You make questionable decisions. Yeah, no, that's the thing that's really obnoxious, yeah. Muting shouldn't mean like you lose access to all channels. It should just be you have lost posting privilege. 'Cause that's what muting is. Muting is you have lost posting privilege. You can still look at what's going on, you just can't say anything. And I don't know why they have it set up that way, where muting means, oh, you can't even see any channels. That's ridiculous. That is a kind of a question, that is a questionable decision. But like I said, we all make questionable decisions to one extent or another. What you do is you either justify it, or you have one of three choices. You can either justify it, change that decision based on criticism, or simply just live with the criticism. Those are your three choices. Those are your three choices. You can either just live with the criticism, and you will keep hearing it, and no one will feel sorry for you. That criticism will never go away. But if you have chosen to just live with it, fine. You can attempt to justify it. Of course, this leads to some people might not agree, some people might agree, and that has its own consequences. Or, again, all three of these options have consequences, not all of them good. Or you can change your decision in response to the criticism. Which, again, like I said, these all have consequences, but, and really it's up to you to think which set of consequences is the easiest for you to live with. Yeah, like you said, you ask one of the mods if you can appeal the mutant. Yeah, no, Jesus Christ. It reminds me, I was there the other day, right? I was there the other day. You're speaking of that, right? And I saw somebody who joined in, and they had a very questionable username. I will not deny they had a very questionable username. But yeah, no, it wasn't the worst thing. It wasn't the worst thing. It's the kind of thing where it's like, you know, can't really mention it here, but if you saw it, you saw it. And Harry, obviously, you know, Harry comes in and is like, hey, what does that name of yours mean? And like I said, it's a questionable username, but it's the kind of questionable that in the right circles, which Gunner Heat PC's Discord is not the right circles. Let's get that out of the way right now. But in the right circles, you can get away with explaining maybe. And I kind of wanted to give the explanation that would be like, you know, again, in the right circles, in the right places. If you had a name like that, there could, you know, it could be understood as, you know, a bit of an inside self-deprecating joke, right? It's like, oh, is this a bit of a self-deprecating in joke, right? No, immediately it's like, hey, what does that name mean? It's obviously, you know, he gets muted. And I had to stop myself from saying what, you know. Yeah, no. I saw that, I was like, yeah, no. I could say something here, but it would probably get me in trouble. But I had an explanation that wouldn't have worked on the Gunner Heat PC Discord, but would have at the very least kind of diffused Harry's sort of suspicion of them, where it would be like, hey, yeah, you're gonna have to change that if you're gonna stick around here, and that's assuming that, you know, that explanation is true, but it wouldn't have got him like immediately banned, right? But that was my like but that was like my first thought when I said that. And the thing is, I had no proof, obviously. I had no proof. And like I said, if I had mentioned it, it would have gotten me in trouble too. It would have gotten me in trouble too. But I mean, it's really not all that important. But anyways, we are actually going to be getting right into it tonight. We're not going to be doing any base playing or anything like that, because I did kind of beat up my hand. Which dog is this? Which dog is this? Oh, I know the pug. I know the pug. I know the exact pug. Yeah, it's Dankula's pug. I know the pug. I know the exact dog now. Which, here's the thing. I don't want to get too deep into this, but I do want to mention this. It is hilarious to me how fast Dankula burned through and ruined all sympathy he had for the trouble he got in regarding that dog. Because let's be real here, British speech laws, criminalization of speech, no matter how offensive it might be, is bullshit. That applies to all criminalization of speech. The fact that he had to pay a fine because he said something offensive, that it was a criminal offense, is ridiculous. The social stigma and mockery was punishment enough. Oh no, he said something offensive. How tragic. Mock him. Ostracize him. Just leave him out to rot. Stop watching his videos. Ask your friends to stop watching his videos. Don't harass them if they don't. Don't harass them. ask your friends to stop watching the videos. Don't act like you have to enforce that, though. That is also, if you want to know how you undermine boycotts? Do you want to know how you speed run undermining a boycott? You speed run undermining a boycott by trying to enforce it. Boycotts are an act of choice. You encourage people to them if you think it's important enough, but you do not try to enforce them with harassment, insults, or attacks. They are a choice, and they only work when they are a choice. Because otherwise, you have undermined the entire point of it by trying to enforce it. We saw this with the fucking Wizard game. That boycotting it, fine, whatever. I didn't play it, I don't care. The attempt to, boycotting that, the boycotts against Hogwarts Legacy were undermined by the attempts to enforce them. Because then you make it very easy for shitty people to do really shitty things. But I'm not gonna get any deeper into that, because if I do, I'm gonna feel like shit. But anyways, here we are. Actually in AI Limit, where last time, we figured out how to parry a boss 9 times in a row. Bladers possess the ability to visualize the residual spiritual energy in the environment, enabling them to see luminous objects invisible to humans. So this is AI Limit. It's a Souls-like that came out, I think, earlier this year. I found out about it. I played it. I played the demo of it during Next Fest last year. You're half right. The half-naked women, that's Stellar Blade. The half-naked women, I'm pretty sure, is Stellar Blade. But yes, this is Souls-like from a Chinese studio. That much is true. Also, Stellar Blade is Korean. If we really want to be like obnoxiously nerdy about it, Stellar Blade is technically Korean. So there is that. But let's walk up close to this guy. I want to get the backstab off. Oh, let's get the backstab off with this, actually. I want to see if it does more damage. Probably not, because we are going for mostly a dex build. Oh, wait, weapon doesn't matter for backstabs. That's right. No. Also, Stellar Blade, yeah. Okay, you weren't specifically talking about Stellar Blade. Okay. But I was like, also, Stellar Blade is Korean and it plays more like Bayonetta than a Souls-like. It's a game that at some point I do want to give a look to, especially now that the absolute non-traversy over it has finally died down. So we can honestly have an honest look at the game rather than feeling like it's some kind of culture war bullshit. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Speaking of Souls-likes from the rest of Asia, though, there was another one I played a while back called Lies of P that kind of pissed me off. Because the setting for it was really cool, right? It was like Victorian era. It was very Bloodborne-ish, right? Because the whole thing is based on Pinocchio. but it pissed me off because of its parry system. Yeah, Korean studio. It's a Korean studio. But the problem with it is, for me anyways, is that its parry system was so ass. And the reason its parry system was ass is the timing of them. So the timing on the parries is, so I want to use this game and Sekiro as a comparison point. In this game and Sekiro, you hit the parry button when the enemy swings. So you hit the parry button when they start swinging. So you see how like they wind up and then there's like the transition before they actually swing? That's how Sekiro, Dark Souls, and this game all do their parries. Is you parry on the swing. You parry, you know, the timing for the parry is when your enemy starts to swing. Metal Gear Rising is the same. Lies of P does it different in a way that is viscerally unpleasant. Instead of parrying on the swing, you're supposed to parry at the exact moment you would otherwise get hit. And the window is very tight, and the animation for the parry is very fiddly. It doesn't feel very positive. It's the only way I can describe it. Instead of having like, you see how like that's a very positive parry animation when I hit the button? It's a very deliberate thing. The parry animation in Lies of P is a very weak sort of just block stance. And the thing is, it's not just a parry. This is the problem. It's not just a parry, it's block, but if your timing is good, it becomes a parry. And that would work if it was parry on swing instead of parry on impact. But because it's parry on impact, the whole thing just feels super fiddly and awkward, and I hate it. That's why I couldn't finish Lies of P. I liked that game, other than the terrible parry timing. That's the thing. I actually enjoyed that game, aside from the terrible parry timing. I should probably swap this out for something that gives me some actual protection. So back to the Blader armor, because it is better for most stats. Same goes for the Blader visor. We have not changed our nucleus. Do we want to change the nucleus? I think I do want to go to the Elite Necro nucleus. Oh, I lose money for doing that. It's not a lot, actually. Okay. Contains the commands received and the fragments of various spells from the body. Retention rate 60%. Absorption rate 90%. Energy absorption medium, which would be the same as my current one. So let's go for it. So that is going to change around a little, like some slight things for us. Let's go teleport actually back to the entryway. And let's see. So here we met the coffin carrier. He didn't really have much of anything to say, aside from bringing up vessels as this thing that the church was making. And into Havenswell we go. More dead bodies and the trail of candles to guide the pilgrims to their destination. Am I, speaking of which, I am using the pilgrim seal, and I'm also using metastability and drizzle. Okay. I was curious about that. No, because we do we... Is the needle one of those things that we keep, or is it one of those things that we use and it gets used up? I think it might be one of those things that we use and it gets used up. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out for more of those for the future. Don't know how common those are gonna be, how common versus how rare those are gonna be, but we're gonna want to keep an eye out for those because seals do change our stat alignment, similar to how the nucleus seals and nucleuses both change our stat alignment to some extent. So we're gonna want to keep an eye out for those. A bus, a car, another bus. What the hell is that thing? Goo. Oh, it's a portal. There's a hole in the sky through which things can fly. Now you're thinking with portals. As well as prone to frequent earthquakes, resulting in severe damage to its roads. Piercing bar is maxed, but mud in your body will immediately crystallize, dealing massive damage to you. Yeah, what, Blaze? Oh. Radiance starting. Ah! I saw that Harry also mentioned that the enhanced destruction is about halfway done. So I don't know when those are going to come out, but if it's around Christmas, that would be, if it comes around December, that would be really cool. If those drop in like December, that would be really cool. Especially considering that the last update was interesting. Because in some ways it was a big update, but in other ways it felt kind of small. You know, command mode is a big deal. Let's not pretend otherwise. It's a big deal. It's a big feature that's going to get more work done on it going forward, and hopefully it really evolves into something cool. But also, it's one of those things that's such a background mechanical thing, it doesn't feel big. Does that make sense? Because it's an update onto game mechanics, it doesn't feel as big as a content-focused update would. Nope. I don't know how the dynamic campaign is going to feel in that regard, because it might end up feeling similar where because it's not as content focused as something like, say, the Bundeswehr update was, it might feel relatively small. Oh, mini bombs, but also, do I have antidotes? Yes, I do. I do want to use one of those real quickly. Also, oh! These have like little descriptions on them. Believe it or not, the survival of the whole human civilization depends on it. Jeez. Tastes like shit. Everyone's got problems to solve, right? If you miss the target, you'll be wasting a boatload of crystals, and even if you hit it, it might not be worth the cost. You said you survived a Necro attack. Well, in that case, I don't think this stuff will be much help to you. We had 2 more medical claims yesterday. What can you do? The factory's hygiene is a total mess, you know. Command conflicts detected. Error. Directed composition failed. What else do we have here? That's very interesting, though. People don't tend to use up their supplies willingly, so I had to shorten the shelf life of this stuff. Some bladers just can't wrap their heads around these spells. And those idiots are my customers! You've come all this way to die. How can I say no? Well, how can I say no to granting your final wish? Modified Orbital, capable of sending and receiving signals, commissioned by Stone the Coffin Bearer. Even when broken, it still guides the way back. Is the salt business really that lucrative? Maybe we should reconsider going to Havenswell. Edges exude a pure sense of ferocity. People who chow down mud balls tend to go bald, so this accessory is pretty popular. It's light and durable, and no weapons can leave a scratch on it. If only we knew how Lord Asteria created it, maybe we wouldn't have to stay in these sewers. Man, I'm starving. Ah, check this out, more mud to lick! Ooh! Ooh! That is zesty. That is zesty. Especially DM33. I wonder if they're gonna do DM33 like they did with the APDS ammo for the Martyr, where they're like, yeah, it's ahistorical, but it's something, it's a little bonus that you get to use after you successfully complete a mission. Well, it's maybe considered somewhat patchwork. Well, it's maybe somewhat patchwork, but considering the materials I got down here in the sewers, it's good enough. Our customers only want outfits that won't attack gangsters, but won't make them look like underdogs either. Give me your money, or your life. Huh. Not menacing enough. Money or life! Your call! Nah, something's still off. Leave this area. No, I haven't defeated her yet. I can't leave. I'm going to fight her again. Initiating command 776-435. Coordinates cleared. Contacts. Oh! Oh! This makes some things about the Necros interesting. Cause that reads like drone. That reads like a black box from a drone. Or like, yeah, that reads like a black box. I'm starting to wonder what the deal with the Necros is now. Cause this and the Disordered one both have this sort of very computer-esque style to their text. I'm wondering if that's gonna come up. Seal of Newborn. I'm sorry for awakening you again. The future is in your hands. Thank you for helping me, Sister Arissa. May the Father bless you. When overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Protect the art of the tree. Repel the Necro. Make yourself wet, just in case. Okay, Falcon. Yeah, sure, we'll do just... Oh, wait, no! I know why I can't change my seals. You have to do it at the fucking bonfires. Oh. I mean, who knows? We'll see, Blaze. I could probably go and look and see if they posted anything at all of interest. Because obviously you can't look. But I don't think I saw anything in particular when I looked earlier. Then again, I don't think it happened just yet when I looked. So that might be worth having a look again to see if there's anything particularly zesty. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. You can see that, I can't, because that's a Patreon channel I'm getting. I'm betting that's a Patreon channel that you're looking at, the teaser stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind. I was gonna look to see if I could see it, but then I realized, wait, no, that's a Patreon channel. I wouldn't be able to see it anyways. Shit. Nope, nothing over here, nothing over there. So let's keep moving. Just keep an eye out for whatever else might be around here. We went this way. We have... Oh, wait. We haven't been out here, have we? We have control. Oh, wait, no, that's the portal. So we went through the portal. And... we go this way. Let's see, is there anything? Oh yeah, we need to go this way. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now I have regained my bearings. Oh, that's a big fella. That's a big fella. Oh shit! No! You don't! Hey, Falcon, what are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, we got things from that. Sand accumulator. And luminous... Oh! Oh! There's someone shooting at us! They're too far away from us to get a lock on, though, which is the problem. I don't think there's really much of a way to reach them from here. Unless I'm just fucking blind, which is entirely possible, but... I don't see any way we're gonna be able to reach that. So we have to run back this way. At least for now. Let's see. Oh! There's a guy here we can talk to.
You're not with the Buddha, are you?
The Buddha? The fuck is the Buddha?
Do me a favor. Those monks ambushed us. Nearly wiped us out.
Monks.
I'm afraid I won't make it. Please, give this.
Playing Spot Pilgrim versus the World. Shit game with ass tells for parries.
Tell her to go to my nephew. He's a pilgrim. Only those pilgrims can guide.
Osprey badge. Pilgrim. Shit game with ass tells for parries and the animations lock you in hard. Oh, that sounds deeply unpleasant, Falcon. That sounds deeply unpleasant. Let me say that one right now. In no small part because the big thing being like that second part you were saying, the animations lock you in hard, so you're committed to the parry. I never really got into Scott Pilgrim, so that's whatever. And Blaze. What do you think you're doing with that? What do you really think you're going to do with that? Do you really think that's a good idea? Tempting fate this way? Because I really don't think
you fully understand. You don't fully understand what you're dealing with here. And I'm going to drag you over the edge and show you just how much of a fool you are.
What the fuck is that about? What the fuck is that about? But anyways, up the stairs we go now. Up the stairs we go. Let's see what we find. Oh, hey, there's a guy. Oh, there's a thingy. Okay, use the thingy. That's the first thing. That's the first part. Use the bonfire so that we have, a place to respawn when we die. Oh, we're getting dragged. We're getting dragged. But why? What the? Well, I guess we found out how we died. Not why we died and what led to those circumstances, but I think we just found out how we died. And yeah, I was right. Okay. We have to be at a bonfire to use the, to do the seals. To use the needle to rewrite seals. I was right about that part. Okay. No, we don't want to teleport. How much of these do we have? Not enough to level up anything. What about enhancement for weapons? We would need more luminous carbon for that. Let's go see what you got to say.
I'm Kyan, a merchant from the Moose Caravan. I'm here to do some...
Oh, it's merchant time. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba na 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 na.
From outside the
Na 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 na.
The Necros are invading and clashing with the church.
I've heard this guy's voice before.
Arms to the teeth. Are you
Is that Bo Billingsley?
field?
I'm heading to the city.
Is that Bo Billingsley?
This time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say.
He sounds like Bo Billingsley. I don't think it actually is Bo Billingsley, but he sounds like Bo Billingsley. You know the guy who did the intro monologues from Outlaw Star and a bunch of the Toonami
Slightest way.
promotional stuff?
Determined.
Look, a boy has the right to dream. That shit. It sounds like him.
Is still alive.
Also the voice of
Apprentice?
Jet Black from Cowboy Bebop in the English dub.
Named Otto.
He sounds like Bo Billingsley.
Man wants to expand.
Mary, thanks for the raid. What were y'all up to?
Assess the situation. Thank may your
What were y'all up to, fish? What were y'all doing? For those of you who are new, you can call me Furrow. And we are in... Oh, fuck. Did I put your name in wrong? I did. I did put your name in wrong. There we go. Signalis. Well, it is October, so that does make sense. That does actually make sense that you would pick up Signalis for October. It is a very October game. But, like I said, those of you who are new here, I am typically a fan of... well, first of all, I do like Souls-likes to some extent, but they're hardly like the primary thing for me. Recently, I mean, I kind of jump around between genres, but sort of my comfort zones are flight sim, are very much sim and strategy games. Particularly in recent times, it's been Gunner Heat PC and Nuclear Option. Also, occasionally, usually at the start of a stream, I'll start off playing bass, but my hand is kind of fucked up right now. So my right hand is kind of fucked up right now. So we didn't start with that today. But yeah, so if you need to raid and run, Mary, don't worry.
I'll take good care of your viewers.
But let's see, where were we though? Where were we? Go this way. Also, keep an eye out for that guy's apprentice. Or more likely, his body. But also, let's see here. Dear Professor, we've measured the air surrounding the church's floating devices and the results align with your predictions. The oxygen content is alarmingly high. Those facilities are indeed generating oxygen. And based on your estimates, the total production rate is sufficient to maintain the oxygen concentration within a 30-kilometer radius around Heavenswell. This undeniable finding confirms that the church is maintaining the balance of our atmosphere. However, this result alone is not conclusive evidence that the church is accountable for the extinction of plants. Oh, no. I bet I know what's gonna happen with the oxygen facilities that the church is running. I bet they have set it up, they've made it so that they have the only remaining plants in the world, and they have those plants in those facilities. I bet those are gonna be like algae farms or something like that.
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
Fisherman with a pointy hat? Shit. I didn't see him.
Turned by now. He should have.
Wait a
He
minute.
should have returned.
Fisherman with a pointy hat. Fisherman with a oh no! That was the guy I was supposed to tell her about! Fuck! Can I fix this? It's probably too late, but I want to see if I can fix this. I want to see. Because I know what that was, and I'm kind of pissed off by that. Because that guy was not wearing a pointy hat. He was wearing a flat hat. That was a flat hat he was wearing. So what do you mean, pointy hat? Let's see if that's, you know, that's probably one of those things that is locked in, unfortunately. Let's find out.
Miss, I knew something had happened to him.
Oh, yep,
He
no.
asked me to give this to you.
Yep,
Thank you.
it
I know
was.
He wanted me to join the Pilgrims and run away from here. But now that he's gone, what's the point of running away? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I shouldn't have said that. Please.
So here's the thing.
Just
If
leave
that
me
had been a
alone.
deliberate choice on my part, that would have been one thing, right?
Before I go.
Or if it actually had been something I missed, that would have been fine. But the fact is that the entire reason I didn't realize that was her, that the guy wanted me to give that badge to, is because he wasn't wearing a pointy hat. I don't remember if you saw what his hat looked like. His hat was flat. If it was pointy, it was a very shallow point. That was not a pointy hat he was wearing. I don't know why I don't know how you're supposed to realize that was a pointy hat. Also, who the hell are you standing out here aura farming?
Another guy seeking death, huh? On a hunt? Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm searching for something.
Then you sure know how to pick the perfect
What do you
timing.
mean perfect
The Negroes
timing?
have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are prophets. It's best that both sides suffer heavy losses.
Oh
We'll shoot them
no,
and
I
finish them
see
off.
your
Not
shtick
leaving a single one
now.
alive.
I see your shtick now, you fucking hyena. You know?
Chess head to this. Chess head.
I kind of feel it. I kind of feel it, though. I know exactly what he means. Like you said, battlefields are horrible places, but they're also very profitable places. No, we can't go that way, and she's not gonna have anything else to say. So, where do we go? Oh, this way. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I was like, that kind of looks like a death fall, so I wasn't sure if that was it or not. But that was, in fact, it. This is, in fact, the way we need to go. So, we're going to head down here. And just go from there. We'll go from there. So that things all work out. How do we get up there, though? That's the next question. How are we supposed to get up there? Because obviously, that's our destination. Is there a way back up from here? Oh no, but there's a door here. Okay. We have to go around. Backstab! Hide here. Lock on them. Let's see if they notice us or not, or if we're gonna be able to get another backstab off. Oh, they notice us. Ha! Parried before it mattered. Okay, gonna have to turn around. We're probably not gonna be able to get backstab off on this guy. Oh, you have the same animation as that boss. I see now. No. Down. Let's keep moving along though. See what else we got here. No. Yes, this way. Okay, anything over here? No. Oh, what's this? What do we got over here? A luminous oh, 2 of them actually. No. Sit down. You made a mistake choosing to change your weapon partway through. I gotta tell ya, it's a bad move on your part, buddy. The hell are those little robots? And why do I feel like if they see me, it's gonna be a mess? Backstab! Oh, another one there. Sitting there. Can we get around him? No. So we're gonna use the Levi spin. Seriously, this was not the entire. This was like one of the main reasons why I went with the dual blades. First of all, because I like playing dex builds. Second of all, because I noticed this. I had a feeling they were gonna have something fun about them, and I was absolutely right. But also, this game has very much turned out to be a case of you typically want to have a pair of fairly different weapons. So I've got the the dual blades, and then I have the great sword, where I'm running just enough strength to be able to use the great sword. Oh, that looks like it'd be a problem. That looks sufficiently menacing. Oh no, he's just crouched. Never mind. I thought that was something completely different. Hello, robot. Oh, but he does have like a flight pack on. Ow. Come on. No. Whew. That could have been bad. But we're good otherwise. So keep moving along. Was there anything else over here? Or was this just a... Oh, there's way. But we can't get up there. Okay. So a different path it is. Back over this way. Was there anything aside from that guy who was laying down there? Oh, there was the... Yeah, there was the... There's the sleeping guard and the ladder. So down the ladder we go. Nothing there, nothing there. Ooh. Tall, lanky guy. No! You don't! Oh, that was so sloppy on the parry there. I was so committed to that attack string that I wasn't able to do a good parry. That could have been so bad. Look at my red hand. I want to know what the deal with the red hand is. I know what part of it is. It's that we're, bladers are made of mud with a capital M. I don't know what the hell mud is. I just know that bladers are made of it. as are certain other things that we run into. But also, an ad break is going to be coming up in a couple minutes. So let's use this opportunity to... Ooh, I have a lot. How much luminous carbon did I get? I have 3 of them. Nothing I want to upgrade right now. We'll only use 3 as the problem. Now, put you into life. Yeah. And we're going to hold here while the ad break runs. And then once it gets back, we will continue. So, see y'all in a couple of minutes. And we will continue. we're back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but here we are again. Let's see though. So we leveled up everything we were going to. That's good to go. Let's see then. Which way was it next? That's where we came from. So this way. Down the stairs. And let's use our increased damage output to really give these guys a good time. Bonk! Yep. What do we got here? Mechanical parts. We can sell those. That's good. Anything else? No. There's a guy with a spear here. So let's try... Oh! Don't interfere! Do you understand? Do not get in my way. The consequences will be quite dire for you if you attempt to impede my progress. Son of a bitch. The fucking robot saved him. That fucking robot saved him. That was bullshit. Also, something else I discovered about this game. One of my favorite mechanics that it has is it has swap combos. So, you see how I'm like, you know, mid-attack string, I'm switching weapons, and as I do, it lets me extend out the attack chain. That is some of the most satisfying shit. And it actually does, it really is nice because it gives like another dimension to how you can run things in a fight. That feels really nice. No. Shit, too early. Whoo! Shaw! God damn it, Mechanicat. You know, I never said I was gonna do DS 1 to 3. I said I was gonna try playing DS 1, and then I got walled by Ornstein and Smough. Also by the fact that it was also super janky. There's also the fact that the actual Dark Souls games were super fucking janky. That also didn't help. Where's your friend at? Behind you. Okay. What do you mean, what's the flavor? It's not the kind of jank that gives something character. Oh, fuck you! Get over here. I will say, this game, infinitely better than Lies of P when it comes to parries. I'm still bad at them, mind you. But that is a separate issue. I am still bad at them, but that is a separate issue. The parries on this game, the parries are why I could not finish Lies of P, by the way. Those, like, the timing on Lies of P's parries was actual ass. Parry on impact is bullshit. Parry on impact is actual bullshit. And I'm so glad this game doesn't use it. Woo! Oh, we got one off. Another one. Because like good parry timing. The difference between good parry timing and bad parry timing is the difference between satisfying combat and just miserable dog shit. Which that was like the biggest. Like I said, that was the single largest problem with Lies of P. Was it managed to make parrying feel miserable. Woo! Bonk! But also, I still have Dark Souls 1 installed. Shit. Well, maybe we will do it this month, or at least some more of it. I don't know. That might be something. You know, shut this damn cat up. So he starts going meow, 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 meow. But also, thank you. No. Let's see what we got here. I hate that those emotes didn't actually show up right in OBS. Because I'm guessing those are 7TV. And I don't think I have 7TV set up on OBS. Something I need to do at some point. There we go. Okay, we haven't gotten this guy yet. So let's take care of him. Oh, we got him with the back. We got him with the parry, though. No. Okay, so we can't just swat those things with the railgun spell. That's good to know. What all is up here, I wonder? And I wonder. I wonder. Also, nice to know those are landmines. Because there was a doorway that had one of those next to it. Oh, it's a shortcut. Nice to have that. Ooh. No. Ow. Bastard. Anything else here? No. Parry, though. Oh! You actually did see me there. Okay. I was wondering if they did or not. They did. They did, in fact, see me there. Now I'm a little lost, though. Because I fell off kind of awkwardly. Phosphorus dart. Just fire damage. Nice, I guess. Where the hell am I now, though? Have I been down here? No, I haven't. Shit. But we got that shortcut door open, which is going to make our life a little bit easier. That is going to make our life a bit easier. So let's see. What do we got here? Okay, I've already... that's the door. So down this way. Through here. There we go. But that right there, that is legitimately such a fun mechanic, the swap combos. I was talking about those earlier, right? That is probably one of my favorite things about this game's combat loop, because it gives a bit of... it gives almost like a bit of a Nier Automata feel to those. And it means... okay, you don't want to stand or anything, you're just gonna stand there and stare at me? Fine. Salt brick. Which is what you are, Mechanic Cat. That's what you are right there. Oh? Oh! Oh, it's another jetpack dude. Oh, there's two of them! And we get hit with poison. Bro had his soul ejected. Yeah, I know. Absolutely, Nuker. Absolutely had his soul ejected by the impact. This is the way we want to go now. Because this is the way I was trying to go before. Because down there is the... whoop. Don't fall down after him. I want that thingy. Portable ignition. Okay. So that's a fire modifier, which is nice to have. Ha! Blocked your own gunshots back to you. Sucker. No, nothing there. Okay, that's just a fall. Whoa, little robot thought he could contribute. No! Not this time, Wally. Die. Shit. Oh, that's such a late swing. There we go. No more of that from you. No more of that from you.
They opened from the other side.
Okay. Moving along. Oh, you dropped something though. What do you have on you? Luminous carbon. Excellent. I know there's gonna be 2 of you. That's right, because we can parry your rockets back at you. I'm not gonna Shit. I'm not gonna ask how, but we can. So I'm gonna take advantage of it. Bleh. Also, something else I want to do, but I'm looking, it just came out. I really like the demo for it, but also, ugh, that price. The new Digimon game, Digimon Time Stranger. I really want to get into that at some point soon. I want to get into that at some point. I'm either gonna have to bite the bullet and pay what they want, pay how much it is, or hopefully it'll go on sale like soonish. Knowing Bandai Namco, it's kind of a coin flip either way. I should probably put antidotes here, considering how much these guys use poison in their attacks. Also, why did I go this way? I should have gone the other way. I opened the path specifically so I could go this way. Why didn't I go this way? Whatever. Oh, that was a death fall. Okay. Ha! Not this time. Good, managed to iframe through it that time. Also, is there anything else over here that we might want to have a look at? Don't think so. I think we might... Yeah, we'll go this way first. No. No, you don't. Okay, get in there now. Kill him. Anything else over here? Nope, just that ladder. God, your swings are so late. Your attacks are so fucking late. It feels like Lies of P against you. Well, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad, but God, it's such a late swing on those. Still, better, like I said, far better parry timing than Lies of P. Fuck the parry timing in that game. That was, like I said, I'm going to keep reiterating. That is the reason I could not finish Lies of P. The parry timing on that just pissed me off. There we go. The combination of the parry timing and the fact that parrying in that game just didn't feel good. It's later than you think it is. Boo! Okay, we managed to get it though. This is so much, it's still though, it's just such a more positive parry than the Lies of P parry, which Ah, fuck. Fell over again. The fact that the second one joins in almost instantly as well. Oof. Just deeply unpleasant there. I said no. Okay, good. We don't have to actually deal with that guy. We can, but we don't have to. Wow, the second one joins in before you can do any damage at all. Okay, so it is going to be a 2-on-1. It is going to be a 2-on-1. We just got to get in there early and do as much damage to the first guy as possible. That's really what it's going to come down to. No, we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. We need to go this way. Up here, through this one. No. Okay, through here, down along there. Let's see what we got here. That's where the second one is. Don't tell me it's gonna be a 3-on-1. Ugh. Like I said, it's a 2-on-1 and they're tough too, is the other thing. Damn. All right. Come back around this way. Up along the vent again. This is a pretty reliable path. You just stop that. Right through here, down this way again. And we really need to just whoop his ass. I want to try something actually. I want to try something. Will it work better? No idea. We're going to find out together, though. Ah! We took way too many hits, so we didn't have anything to work with. Ugh. Okay. Again. Okay. This might actually work in our favor here. Speaking of which, we're also going to throw on one of these before we get in there. As I suspect it will help us. If we have some fire damage. to throw on top of our base damage. That's one down. Can we get this one before the fire runs out? Yes, okay, good. Whew, that's both of those down. Really hope those guys don't respawn. They probably will. But it'd be nice if they didn't. But let's keep moving towards the spire. Because I have a feeling that place is going to be important. What the hell are you? I don't want to give you an opportunity to show me. Oh, I see what you are now. Never mind. You're just a guy with dual blades. I thought you were something new and different. You're different. You're unpleasant, but you're not really anything new. So, oh well. Keep moving. That's not an enemy. Okay. That's just one of those damn Buddha statues. Those are enemies. But that was just one of those damn Buddha statues. Okay. Up we go. Anything here? No, not really. I want to change that back because parry is the best of these. Like, not even a question. Parry is the best one of these so far. So unless we get something that is an improvement over parrying, parrying is the way to go. Oh. Attention. Do not attempt to steal from the vending machines. The Opossum Caravan is closely monitoring each of these machines. Any violators will face severe consequences. Let's see if they have anything worthwhile for me. Osprey Ponytail. Enterprise Investigator. Material. Ooh, I have a salt brick. Sell those. And now we can get the Enterprise Investigator. Ooh, that has really good electricity defense. Let's see. It's worse for poison. It's better for infection. It's better for fire and electricity as well. It also just... Oh, that actually looks pretty cool too. And if we combine that with you... Oh, okay, that is kind of a look right there. That is kind of a look right there. That is actually kind of a look right there. Probably be better if we had the... Actually, I don't know if it would be better if we had the one that, you know, the Osprey Ponytail. We can't afford it, though, so... The only difference is probably the color, but let's find out. Yeah, the only difference is the color. I like the other one better. But we also need to collect all the drip. So that doesn't really change anything. Regardless. We need to have all the drip. So that doesn't really change much of anything, functionally speaking. Back, 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 back. Ah, shit. But we did actually find the bonfire, so that's good. That's what matters. We did find this, so we're still in the clear. terms of being able to respawn. We don't have to go all the way back through all that shit we just ran. Have to run all the way back through that shit. Oh, hey, there's another one of those guys. What the? It's a little dude. Where's Yoda jumping around me and everything? Didn't save him, but okay. Oh my god, where did they come from? There was 3 of them. That was interesting. Okay, good. Now that takes care of the both of them. What are you? Luminous Diamond. I don't think I need those for anything yet. But hey, weapon upgrade. I'll take it for when I need it. Ah, that's where your friends were. Why did y'all not show up earlier? That's the real question. Where were y'all earlier? Oh well. Dead now, so it doesn't really matter either way. Another one of these guys. I don't know what their deal is, but they don't like me. Also, they in fact do use lightning damage. So this is actually good armor against them. Who are you guarding? Portable lightning bolt. To the marketing department. Based on reliable information, the Elysium servers will be updated to version 6.3.2 after a maintenance on the 19th of next month. Analysts predict a significant devaluation of our real estate holdings with a projected drop of over 45% within a week. The board of directors proposes selling all real estate associated with the new version at a maximum discount of 20% on the next trading day and utilizing the funds for That's interesting.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
That's very interesting. Stone at a pilgrim's gathering. Stone the coffin bearer.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
The coffin bearer has responded to the call. Still, that mention of Elysium servers. That's interesting. I wonder, what is Elysium? Why does it have servers? What was that? I've got 2,400 to work with. Okay. Crystallized disc is something I could sell to a merchant. It looks like. I don't know how much it'd be worth, but it's something I could sell to a merchant. Ah, shit. The fucking poison effect. Okay, so probably don't rush in and deal with all three. Try and fight all 3 of those guys at the same time. Yeah, do not accept the 3v1.
Must be opened from the other side.
Because these guys are a bastard. Oh! You have a harpoon gun! That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool, actually. We also don't need to go that way. We don't want to go that way just yet. Because I want to see what Stone does with these pilgrims. He's described them before as vessels. Empty and lifeless. But I don't know what that means. Well, we're gonna find out one way or another. That's for sure. Before we go there, though, switch over to this so we have some standoff. I have a feeling that's gonna be useful. We got him that time. Yeah, no, definitely fighting these guys one-on-one way easier than trying to do the three. Trying to take all three at the same time. Someone's shooting at us. Yeah, someone's shooting at us. Oh no, it's Stone. That's what it is.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad for your first time.
Oh, 3,000 out of that. Okay. Not complaining.
Did that bell make any noise?
Not really.
No, it didn't.
All right. Let me know if it ever.
Okay, I want to know what your deal is gonna be.
Is this a part of the
Obviously, you
commission
have
too?
some issue with the church and the pilgrims.
Even better. Well then, see you.
That's the coffin. That's all of them. You got anything else to? No, you don't got nothing else to say. Ooh, what's that? Takamagahara hat. Standard hat worn by members of the fisherman gang. Ooh, let's see what his stats are like. Against everything but shatter and infection, it's either the same or better. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I kind of like that actually. I kind of like that actually. Anything else we can do here? No, but there's a portal over there, which is probably how we're gonna get there. Gotta find the other side of it. So, come around through here, and let's see where we need to go. Probably back across this way. That upward path we didn't follow the first time. That's the branch. Yeah, no, the railgun is more useful here. Oh, what the fuck? Why does it keep switching me over from the parry? I don't want this one. I want the parry. Okay. I remember actually I can parry that. Ugh, shit. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Not this way. We don't have to deal with those two guys. It's this way. Okay, back over to our main. I want to try parrying. This is the thing. Oh, I gotta account for the animation delay. There it is! Ow! Pull back to heal. Get in there while he's reloading. Whew, okay, good. Use Mud Ball. And let's see. There it is. Next one. Little too early. We were able to cancel the attack, but didn't get the parry off. There's the parry. Die. You two. Everything I said to them applies to you as well. Noise tape. Tape with a segment of brainwave recorded. The core component of the Mud Ball maker. The waveform's all messed up. I wonder who the hell recorded it. Still tastes terrible, but at least you can chug it down. Many folks used to carry this stuff to start fires and keep warm. Turns out, they ended up burned to a crisp. Yeah, it was a real toasty winter. All incubators occupied, silencing the target. Simple, quick, efficient, and deadly. Anything else here? No, no, no. Oh, the hat. Whoever controls the crystals shall rule the world. Determining the importance of information doesn't require understanding the information itself, but rather the effort put into concealing it. Havenswell is a goldmine of treasures. High-tech stuff. I get the idea of generating and accelerating projectiles, but the frame of the firearm itself is totally unnecessary. They lack the imagination to discover the essence, and that's why they rely on the exterior form. Another subpar spell from those noobs from the Hubert School. All they do is create lackluster gadgets like guns and bullets. The energy conversion is terrible. The power and range are far from satisfactory. The mimicry has failed. Must have endured a grueling battle. However, other functions remain operational. Timing. Timing is the key. Release the force field and strike back. Converting energy. Activating claw mode. Writing crystallization spells. Bladers are a bunch of reckless guys who don't care about defense just because they can respawn. Well, most of them have long been lost. Loading spells. Decompressing. Writing static spells. Blocked roads, collapsed bridges, earthquake faults, and that mud lake. A roughly accurate map won't attract any buyers. must keep in mind. She will be back. Find the key. Fight again. Serious? Those idiots wanted to lock Necros inside with a barred gate? That's the funniest joke I heard this year. Seems like it, Nuker. Seems like it. Control the spice, control the world. Yeah, those guys were over there. Was there anything else over here? It doesn't seem like it. So I guess this was sort of a dead-end path. Let's see if we can find the other branch for it then. Oh, there's the ladder. That's our answer. Mechanical part, though, useful. Up we go. What are you? Phosphorus dart. Scan. Hold here for a second. Okay, we're clear. Oh, you sneaky sumbitches! Didn't work out for you, though. Ha! Anything else here? No, just one of those damn wall bombs. Luminous diamond. There's gotta be a safer way down there. Ah, there it is. Nope, that kills us. Never mind. Interesting. But we need to get over there. So we have figured that part out. We need to get over there. Okay. Try that again now. We know our route. So let's see if we can make it actually work this time, shall we? Up this way. Along there again. Because that way doesn't actually lead to anything. Nope! Okay, we landed safely. It's a little worried. I was like, oh no, we're gonna fall off and die again. No, but we died anyways. Okay. We're getting somewhere. But it is a very slow process. Because really, we need to get over there. Is what it is. You don't understand why we're actually closing with the guy. Oh, that's why. That's why we end up closing with him. Come on down here. Come on down. There we go. Blah. So if we go that way, there's nothing over there. That's a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. So we do need to go this way. Up the ladder. And along like we were before. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Oh, wait. Wait. I see the route now. Okay, got it now. Ah, shit. But we know how to get there now, and that's what's really important. That's what's really important, is I know how to get there now. So let's try that again. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck it, we ball. Piercing time. Piercing time it is. This does happen to be kind of useful in some senses, so you know what? Fine. I mean, it does cost us taking some damage, but that's fine for clearing out particularly annoying spots. The parry is still more versatile and overall the better choice, but that actually does have some uses for it. Don't know how I feel about the shield. But then again, I didn't really like the shield much to begin with, so... Doesn't really change much. Okay, oh, reactivate the piercing claw, and let's try clearing these guys out quick. Yeah, I don't like those guys very much. I'll tell you that one for sure. I don't like those guys very much. I'll probably get used to them eventually. But I do not like the timing on that double stab of theirs. Little Yoda bastards. Ugh. Okay. Again. 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 Oh! It's a bit later than it feels like some of the other guys were. So I have to keep that in mind. The parries on these guys are a little bit later. The projectile enemies are the opposite, though. These you want to parry very early. Okay, remember the explosion is also damaging. Use the salted mud ball. Okay. Up we go. Once again. Up this way. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it! Ooh, that could have been bad if I fell off there. That could have been real bad if I fell off there. Use another one of those mud balls. And then it's down here. Gotta deal with the dynamic duo again. Make sure we have the parry equipped. Because I don't want to run into a situation where it's like trying to parry and I accidentally piercing myself. Like that! That is exactly the situation I was trying to avoid. Every goddamn time. I hate that so much. I hate that fucking... Lies of P, ass parry timing on you. No. Oh! There it is! Step up! Step up! What are you scared of, huh? There we go. Use one of those here. We're gonna go this way, remember. And then we go up as before. And then through here. Let's see. I can see you there. None of that from you. All right, through here. Use this pure crystal before we go down. He has the rocks. Go down. No, sell all rock. He doesn't have the rocks. Go up. Good. Okay, we got it this time. That's what matters. We have achieved our objective. Woo! Hey there, Dr. Animate. We're in a bit of a weird spot right now. Trying to parry this guy's shots back at him. There we go. That's one down. Now for his little friend. There we go. Mechanical part. That's a portal. Oh, hey, who are you? Little blue creature with a giant sword.
Master Lost Kid.
She's so small.
Who's there?
She's so small. Look at her.
Tell me who you are.
She's so small.
Arissa. Never heard of you before. Well, my name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of Lost Kid, the Trailblazer.
Phalia, huh?
Lost Kid? You don't know about Lost Kid? Are you a new blader? Yes.
Yes, new. New. New is a word for me.
Weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while. Well, that explains why your look is so... makeshift.
She's small, but yes, small with huge
You know
weapon.
what?
She's very good.
Standard blader seal.
She's very good.
Frame is a sorry sight too. What a mess.
Yeah. Oh, we got stuff from her.
There's a branch in this building. Hurry up and get changed. Poor thing.
Oh, we got some upgrades. Okay. I'll take that. Makes life easier on my end. Okay. Branch of this building, she said. Is that the one that it came from? Is there another one around here? Oh, well. We'll find out together. Ha! They all blew up and it wasn't enough! What do you got for me? What's in the box? Envenomed blade. Ah, this is the sword they've been using against me. What's the stats on this thing? Ooh, it actually has pretty alright dex scaling. So if we put it there, that gives us... that lets us return the favor regarding poison. Okay, you know what? This might be funny. This might be funny, actually. Let's see. What does the standard blader seal do? Alright, there's our branch. Rewrite seal. Stability plus 40. Conversion plus 15. Stability plus 25%. I think we are going to go with it. We're going to keep our normal seals the same for now. Let's see. We enhance the seals. What does that do? Oh, that actually is kind of useful. I have to keep that in mind. I don't have enough material to enhance it. I do have enough material to enhance these, though. So we're going to do that real quick. And now we've really got some upgrades running now. Okay. Yes, she's very small, but sword very huge. Tiny woman with big weapon is always a fun combination. Wow! Yeah! Yeah, that works! That works pretty well, I'd say. Is she still here? No, she left. Okay. Anything else over here? Just these two jokers. Heal up and let's get to work. What are they guarding? A mud ball. Kind of useful, I guess, because I was out of those. And that does give me some extra healing to work with, so I can be more judicious on when I use my main heals. Oh, you're a tough one! Okay. You're durable. Keep that in mind. They are extra durable. That is a red one. That means he's a sponge. Let's see what's down here then. We haven't gone this way yet. There's a portal here that led somewhere else. Salted mud ball, that's very useful. Nope! Sit down. Okay, this is not a portal. Just looks like one. Die. Again, it's later than it looks like. It's earlier than, like I said, Lies of P, which is really nice, but it's still later than it looks like. Ugh. Let's keep moving along. Let's see what else we find then. Let's go back over this way. Or we just fall down. Okay. Oh, well, the ladder's back over there if I do want to go back up that way. I think I do. So, up the ladder. Too early, too late. Again, too late. There it is. Went to a local con today. It was pretty fun. Did you have what? Actually, was there anything particularly interesting that you want to talk about, partner? But yes, no, it is another Souls-like. I know. I keep doing them so I can put off playing Dark Souls 1 because Ornstein and Smough pissed me off. I keep putting off Dark Souls 1 because Ornstein and Smough pissed me off. But I like the general gameplay loop, so I keep finding more of them one way or another. Can we get in there and backstab this guy? Trying to think of a costume. Hey, I mean, that's totally an outfit right there. May not be the fanciest thing, but that is an outfit right there. That is totally an outfit right there. Jacket and the cowboy hat? Yeah, no. Style it right and it'll style it right and it'll definitely do. I only have 2,000. Okay, I can't level up anything with only 2,000. So if I did want to go this way, ugh! Every time I use the goddamn, I'm trying to have the goddamn parry, but I have the wrong thing equipped. Also got a bit of swag from a booth advertising the Chainsaw Man movie. So you can, oh, that's kind of neat actually. That's kind of neat actually. Like, honestly, that's kind of neat. Walked around with it a bit. It was fun. Yeah? Sounds like it would have been. Honestly, I feel like, was it one of those hats that, okay, I don't think it was, but I want to ask to see if it was. You know, like there's that one particular style of hat that has like that's like, you know, sort of like the intermediate between the sombrero and like the modern cowboy hat, where it has the little dangly things around the brim. You should have one of those, but start with none of the things on the brim, and as you're going around the booths and such, just pick up little items and add them along the brim, so you end up with just like all of the little things dangling from it. Every fucking time. The bonus damage from this is nice. The bonus damage from this is nice, but also, it's the fact that I have it set when I want the parry. That's what's driving me nuts. Comically large hat makes me think of Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Is there even any reason to deal with these guys? No, not really. Okay, so let's go this way first. Actually, no. Because that way leads to a zip line, which if we go down there, we can't come back. But this way leads to something else. So that zip line is a point of no return. Unless we die immediately afterwards, in which case, yeah, of course we're going to return here, but putting that aside, die. Except not right. You meant with like a super wide brim, not tall. I mean, you only said comically large, Not how it would be comically large, though, Nuker. So I had to improvise. Okay, that's both of them down. Let's see what they were guarding. Tiny resonance. Oh, that let me enhance the seal. Ingestion. I don't like the implications of that name. I do like what it does, but I don't like the implications of that name. Ah, there's a guy up here we gotta kill. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh, wow. We fucked up every single parry until that one. And now we're getting them off one after another. Well, we got two off. That seems to be how things go for me with parries. I either just completely whiff them over and over again, or I chain them almost perfectly. I chain them like disgustingly well, or I whiff every single one. With no in between. Ugh. I still want to know what was over this way. Also, I want to see how the bot got nuked. I want to see how the bot just got nuked. What were they saying that got them nuked? Ah, it doesn't say. What a shame. I was hoping I would be able to read what it was. What kind of spam was it this time, you know? But, all right, add it again. Add it again. Spam, but with extra can. You open the can and there's just another can inside. That would be kinda interesting, actually. That would be infuriating, but that would actually, that would be a fun gag gift now that you mention it, Nuker. It's just an infinitely, you know, a stack of spam cans, kind of like the... Wow, that took forever. Ooh, the successor to the can of snakes. Yeah, just a can of cans. It would be like one of those biscuit cutter sets that you can get where it's like the rings, you know, where it's like the rings that are like that, but you have to open each can. And the thing is, of course, after you open them all, they would be usable for things. It's just that you got to get through the process of opening them. That's the big thing. It's like, I wouldn't want it to be like, you know, oh, you open the cans and then they're all trash. That's not so cool. just realized I'm using the wrong weapon. That would probably help with my attacks between parries. Actually, I'm curious. Disperse toxin. Okay. I was wondering what your special attack was. I think we are going to go back to the cast iron greatsword, though. Forgot that the follow-up swing is actually all the way around. But we got them this time. Okay. Whew. That sucked. That actually sucked. That 3D printed box you saw the other day. To open it, you have to remove 370. What? That is a lot of screws. Why so many screws? Is it supposed to be like a puzzle box or something? Where you have to open them in the right order as well? Because I feel like that would be the setup for that. Is you have a 3D printed box that has a fuck ton of screws, but the thing is that you also have to remove them in the right order. It just takes forever to open and you get the gift card. Okay. I just really like puzzle boxes, I guess. Although 370 screws would be a bit odious for a puzzle box. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, again! With the wrong thing selected. But also, I will be right back. So... going to set that... to run ourselves a bit of a break until I return, at which point we will continue. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I really had to go take care of that. But anyways, let's see here. You did find the one you were thinking of. Oh yeah. For a slightly less painful experience, in trying to find that one, you found another one that's instead a series of 9 nested screws to reveal the money compartment inside the smallest screw. Also, Jesus Christ, the number of bolts goes up. The number of bolts goes up. It only gets worse. That is lovely to see, Nuker. Ugh. 666 bolts. 666 bolts. That is very obviously a deliberate choice. It's a gift box that wouldn't fit in a microwave, that would fit a large wallet. Yeah. Still, 666 bolts. Jesus, that is evil. Evil both in the sense that that's a lot of bolts, and evil in the sense of, haha, yeah, 666 bolts. I see what you did there. No. How to assemble the really annoying gift box. Base set plus expansions 1 and 2. Oh. There it is. Managed to get on the third one. Oh! Blind luck there. If you wanna see. Oh my god. So I've had this song stuck in my head. I found this song the other day. By a band that apparently has been around for a while, but I was like, okay, this fucks. It's from the new album that's coming out. Apparently they got a new album coming out, which is obviously why you're seeing it. They're doing all the promotion for it, right? But Pale Moonlight by Dayseeker. I don't know if you've ever listened to Dayseeker or not. If you have, then yeah, no, whatever. You already know about them. But Pale Moonlight absolutely fucks. That song and Bloodlust, of the tracks they've shown to promote the new album, those are my 2 favorite right now. Oh, was there anything over here? No, that just loops back around. Okay. And if you wanna see how I run right back to killing myself and taking my time, dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. And the lyrics are just, first of all, the lyrics are very obviously a metaphor for addiction, but they are very well done. It is very well done. You know, referring to what is obviously meant to be like a drug as synthetic therapy, and really leaning into the why of addiction and how somebody gets there. That it's a disease of misery. Which I feel like is one of those things, even when a song is done, even when it's a song by a recovered addict, I feel like that is one of the things that the lyrics neglect mention. And so it's really nice to see is that explicit reference to addiction as a disease of misery. Shit. Sorry, it's a little loud. It's a little loud. I'm trying to open a thing. So give me a second. I've got scissors here. Why am I using those? Why am I not just cutting it? But it's, you know, it's seeing things like that that is like legitimately something I wish would be talked about more when it comes to addiction, is how someone gets there. Not so much, you know, oh yeah, like we are very well aware that once you are an addict, addiction is miserable. It is a hostage situation that has you by the throat, and even trying to, on any attempt to leave is painful. But how you got there, how people get there, I feel like is one of the often neglected parts of that story. Especially because there are quite a few people who want to moralize addiction and use it to judge somebody that deliberately erase the part where addiction is a disease of misery. Or at the very least, diminish it. But also, putting the addiction metaphor aside, a lot of the rest of those songs, especially Bloodlust, they feel like great material for, they have, not material, they have like they have a really cool like World of Darkness sort of vibe to them that I noticed. Like, I first noticed it with Bloodlust. I was like, oh man, this would be great music for running like a vampire game. You know, Modern Knights Vampire. This would absolutely fit that vibe. Yeah, go back to this one actually. See, they're probably about to turn around pretty soon. It's gonna be, actually, I do really want to see what they do for the rest of the album, considering that those the first 3 or 4 tracks they've released as promos, you know, the title track, Pale Moonlight, yeah, the title track, Pale Moonlight, Shapeshift, and Bloodlust already sound really good. Like that and the Violent Vera album are the 2 things, like, music-wise, there's 3 things I'm really looking forward to. Now, like, 2 I'm looking forward to soonish, which are Creature of the Black Knight, because those songs absolutely sold me, especially Bloodlust and Pale Moonlight. But putting that aside, just in general, like that, and then also, like I said, the Violent Vera album is apparently going to be coming sometime in the near future as well. I'm really looking forward to that, because Saccharin, in particular, is a banger of a song. Bring all your sinners to me. I will tear out my limbs for your feast. Promise the bleeding is fine. Let my body fill bottles of wine. Riding, I'm wasting my youth. Laying down like the child I knew. Saccharine, oh, in my head that you can't comprehend. Saccharine, always saccharine. There's a war. Die! I know that I have played and also I've played the bass line for that a couple of times on stream, because it's a really good one. Like, that part just feels really good. And it's all opulence. Oh, hysteria. Like an angel to the sun. And bring it on. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Shepherd's tag. My hysteria loaded in the barrel of a gun. Oh? Is this just all this was? Is that all there was to this? It just leads back over here. Well, that's disappointing. Unsurprising, but a little disappointing. There we go. One down. Where's the other two gonna be? I'm wasting my youth, laying down like the child I know. Okay, good. Take care of both of them. That's that little financial report we saw earlier. And that just leads back over here. There's gotta be a way over here. That's the thing. There's gotta be a way over here. Because that zip line doesn't reach here. Unless there's a portal on the other side of that zip line, which I could see it. It's a bit of a reach, but I could see it being the case. Oh, there's a thingy here. Oh, a mud ball. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I need those. They're useful. Okay, I've got more of those now. Also, I've got like 5,600. So let's do some... Let's get an upgrade as well to go with that. Probably to life or vitality? Yeah, let's do vitality. Running, I'm wasting my youth. Okay. So then it's this way. Through these two bozos. Nope! None of that from you! There we go. Oh, they keep doing it. Fine, I'll do it manually. I wanted to get the parry off, but it seems like that's not going to be easy. So fine, I'll do it myself. That's those two guys. Don't have to deal with them. I don't have to deal with them. So down the zip line then. Let's see where this takes us. Can't go that way. Maybe there's like a portal or something over here? Oh, there's another zip line.
There's not a single passerby, and all the merchants have fled.
Let's try taking down some neckers before biting the dust.
Overhearing a conversation. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Again, the problem from before. I accidentally hit the button to switch over to Piercing Claw when I wanted to have the parry. Okay, I can't just run past him. So that's at least good. Come back through here again. Bye! Ah, there it is. Repair that. Good, use it so that we're clear. Let's see. There's a mud thing that gets used to make the mud balls. There's a thing here that mentioned them. A mud ball maker, yeah. Salted mud ball, okay. Oh, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. That's our opportunity. Go, 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 go. Keep moving. I don't know what these guys' deals are, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to convince them to stop shooting at me. Well, okay, this is the hat those guys were wearing before. I guess that's a pointed hat. It's not my first thought when I hear a pointed hat, but I guess you could call that a pointed hat. Marshal, just like I worried, these Grey Rhino Caravan folks are taking advantage of the situation. During the delivery, their people mentioned raising the price of the next batch of weapons by 30%. We must get rid of the Takamagahara guys as soon as possible, or we won't be able to sustain such outrageous expenses. The monks in the east have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. It's time to launch a full-scale attack! Ugh. I got caught reading. I got caught reading, god damn it! Okay. Ooh! Again! The same mistake every time. What is there a way to get over there? Feels like on some level there should be. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now we have the parry selected though. Whew. Oh, we can actually kind of go around, I guess. Okay. That's all of them taken care of. So that's a start. But those zip lines are everywhere. And they're kind of a one-way route. I was wondering what the hell was shooting at me. But now I know. Ow! No! Damn it. Let them fight. Or at the very least, if I am gonna get involved, go for the big guy first. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's go for the big guy first if I am gonna get involved. At least that way, I'll take care of the biggest threat. Ow. Ha! Okay. That kind of neutralizes them, which is useful. Woo! There we go. They're on alert, but they're not looking at me. Yes! We can, in fact, backstab. Watch it, watch it. Yes, we got the riposte. Good. Fuck! Oh, we were doing kind of well there, actually. That guy with the big backpack feels like he has something valuable. Why I'm so focused on him. Salt break. I knew he had something. I don't know if it was gonna be any good or not, but I knew he had something. What? Okay, I guess there was... Oh, I know what it was. Oh, there's a thingy over here. And it's kind of a useful thingy, too. Back around now. I cannot get that parry to work reliably. Really not much point in trying to go for it. What that tells me. There it is! Whew, okay. Salted mud ball, very useful. That's the little note that I was reading earlier. Oop, that's a harpoon gunner. Little too late. There it is. Really need to learn how to do that more reliably.
It's locked.
Okay, you're gonna need a key for that. Knocked him off. There we go. Use a mud ball real quickly, so that in case we mess up the next parry, we don't immediately die. Force me to reload. There it is. Alright, ride this one down. And now we're on the correct side of the build of the structure. Now I have to do that all over again. Great. Thank you, Mechanica. Okay, I'll be right back, actually. Be right back. I'm gonna just go put something back. And go grab me a drink, because that would actually be good considering what you just did. There we go, and we're back now. So let's get back into it then. On the plus side, we know where we need to go now. So we can kind of rush it while they're still busy fighting with each other. So let's do that. We know the route now. We know the threats. We can kind of rush it now. Those three are the only ones who really matter. And even then, only kinda. So just run for it. Divert them a little. Down we go. Fuck, we picked the wrong one. Run it again. Ooh. Be nice if I could get them to fight each other more. Oh. Okay. Remember, it's the one above. That's the important part. It's the one above. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Go, 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 go. Ow! Ugh. Trying to run it and it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's doable, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, again. Go, 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 go. Up. All right, we're through. Do it. Okay, we're through. We're all the way through. There we go. Oh, and he dropped a thing. I have a feeling... No, we did not need that thing. Actually, never mind. We didn't need that thing. But I was looking to see if any of these guys had a key. Because there's a locked door that I'm trying to get access to. Watch one of these jokers have the key. That would be embarrassing, actually, if that was the case. No. Okay, neither of them did. Good. But otherwise, all right, we're clear. We're clear there. We're clear there. We know what these two guys have. The guys we gotta really worry about are the spear launchers. Everything else is a minor threat at best. But those guys more than make up for it. Come on, let's go through, let's go again. Go, 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 go. There it is! Okay. Okay, bought ourselves some breathing room with that. Still need to figure out how we open that door. And I doubt either of these guys are gonna have the answer to that question. Is the problem. This sort of combat range, I feel like the flame jet will be more useful. Assuming we can even use it. Seems like not really going to be a viable option. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Shit. Okay. That didn't work. What have we confirmed? What we've confirmed is that that didn't work, and also there's no reason to go rushing through this. There's no reason to go rushing through this. We can just clear them all out, which is honestly more efficient. Bleh. But also, I am really bad at timing some of these parries. I am really bad at timing some of these parries. God damn. Especially the harpoon gun parry. But just in general. I'm not good at parry timing. Ugh. As you saw. Sink. 沈めそこへ騙して深く沈め敵だつい沈めそこに騙して深く沈めそこに暗く深く沈め壊れて沈んでしまえやめに沈め沈めOkay. That was reckless. That was reckless. That worked, though. Took some damage in the process, but that's inevitable. Getting chased doesn't help, so yeah, no. Definitely don't want that to happen. Okay. Take the chance to switch over to the railgun because it has better spacing. Heal while we can. Too late. Almost made the terrible mistake of before, though, where instead of using the parry, I have the piercing claw. Which that might actually be good for some of the room clearing that we have to do in this fight. God, the swap combos are so much fun, though. It feels so much later. Than every other enemy that I've fought so far. To parry him. Okay, there we go. There we go. So I think that has crippled him. Yeah, that's disabled him, but that's made him not a threat to us right now. But if we can get him to move up a little bit more, then we can start parrying him again. I don't want that one equipped. Fuck. Every single time. Oh god, we actually got to pay. We have to pay attention to the path here. Okay. So we have to pay attention to the path, because otherwise we're gonna fall off. a wall? Seriously? Fuck off. There we go. What's this? Luminous carbon. Okay. Woo! Okay, hold here. Use a mud ball. May actually want to switch over to the flamethrower for this part. Ah! Forgot that parry. I just gotta remember that parry. Work on bullets. Not just the big special ones either, the normal ones too. Fuck. With the fall again. Okay, we got him that time. That's important. That's what's important, is we did get him. Whew. That's you taken care of. Good. Too early, actually, on that one. Huh. Kind of interesting. Usually when I fuck up a parry, it's because I do it too late. And again, with some of the melee parries, it has been too early. Bleh. Oh, yes, death indeed, Tetsu. Death indeed. Oh, wow, that was fast. I should have gone for the backstab when it became available, instead of keep trying to use the skill, that skill attack. Get over here. There's the riposte. Oh man, I got so cocky after that time last night where I got 9 parries in a row, and it is punishing me now. Huh, those guys are not attacking me. I guess they aren't really interested in me. Not their priority. I will take that as a sign it's time for me to get the fuck out before I become their priority. Alright, now we switch over to the fire. For these two jackasses. No, we don't actually. Okay. Never mind. I thought that would actually work better than it did. I thought that would work a lot better than it ended up working. There we go. You merely adopted the Dex. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't know strength until I was already a man, and it was nothing but sluggish. That's an open door. Whew, okay. There is in fact some cover here, among other things. This was the direction I needed to go. Oh! That was stupid! That was so stupid! But, on the plus side, now we can bypass and come back around from a better direction. Assuming we don't die immediately. Because I got greedy. Alright, just run through it this time. We already know the direction we need to go. We can kind of ignore everything here. Go, 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 go. Up this way towards the door. Go, 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 go. Come on. Door. All right, we're through. Whew. Okay. Osprey, Takamagahara. Osprey attempted to cross the bridge to escape the battlefield, but were driven back by the Takamagahara. Oh, wait. Those are those guys I ran into earlier. Maid outfit. Okay, that's kind of tempting to get. It's $5 grand to get both of them. But we're in a good farming spot actually now. Because both of these Osprey guys. Drop a decent amount. Yeah, they're like 450 a piece. So if we can get both of them, that's 900. So we can just do this over and over again. Till we have enough to cover the cost of the maid outfit plus some extras. This is actually, like I said, a pretty good farming spot. And then we can go down and get these two now. And that's like $13.50. All told. Plus any bonuses we get from the other side. Yep. Perfect. Let's run that again. I think maybe 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll get the things. Now we just bully him with swap combos. Okay. That also works. We just bully them with swap combos. That also works. Yeah, just stun lock them with the swap combos. That works perfectly well too. Okay. It is time. For Medo. Oh, it's actually got pretty decent protection too. That's shocking. I have begun. I took it from alone. Sick with justice, I just wanna feel you. I'm your angel, only ring away. You make me violate them, no matter who we are. It's all up to you, no one lives forever. It's a shame the maid outfit doesn't have glasses. If it had glasses, it'd be even better for that. Then we really could just be Roberta. Get down on your knees, got a good head on your shoulders, fall. You and I go to the end of the earth. I put out your misery. You made a mess, for Christ's sakes, this running world, shit out of luck. Go in my vision, light on the fire, light on the power, weapon, I have it all. Here we go. And let's try that again. Ooh, that's a very efficient combo for these guys. The dual blades is actually better than the greatsword. That's useful to know. Yeah, it's a lot better than the greatsword. Okay, that's super efficient. Run that one more time just so we have a bit of material to work with. Backstab! You know, it's funny. Earlier on, we met one of these guys' wives, and we had like a crest or something that we gave them, that we gave her. I wonder if that was like something that if we didn't have, we hadn't given it to her, it would have been useful here. Or if that's like, actually, if it's the other way around and like giving that to her is going to do something for us. Either way. Go here now. Upgrades, people. Upgrades! Ooh, do we want to do... I think we do want to do life, yeah. Like, Dex takes priority, but life is also not bad. Oh, what are you? Ah, the Osprey hat. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Seems like these two guys generally work off a lot of the same things, though. Their weapons are similar. Their gear is similar. But they are hostile towards each other. I wonder what their deal is. I wonder what their deal is. If we're ever gonna find out. Whatever. The thing is, we still don't have anything. We still don't have any way to unlock that. Oh, we don't actually need to unlock that door. Okay, never mind. We need to go this way. Three-faced pardoner. Oh! Give me that! Do you understand? Gib! Gib! Gib? Gib? You will gib? Do you understand me? Gib! You will give me that! Gib? Come on, Gib? Gib? Gib now? Give now? Give? Come on, give. Give? Give it to me? Thank you! 16 strength. Oh, man. Oh, man, that is gonna be quite the... oh, we got a lot of, actually. We got a lot of crystals for that, actually. We might be able to do it pretty quickly. 16 strength, so Dex is priority, but I do want to see if I can get enough strength for that. Yes! Yes, we can! Sí se puede! Sí se puede! Sí se puede! Okay. But now we have that, which is important. It's important that we obtained that. Because look at us now. The blank face is a little goofy looking, but we'll fix that eventually. She's got them lead paint eyes. You know, like this kind of like, she's kind of got those lead paint eyes. But putting that aside, I think we got something here. Actually, no, not really lead paint. They're not quite so vacant and unfocused. I guess it was just her hair made them look like they were like half shut.
An earthquake. What happened?
Which one? Which one, Nuker? Hello, my name is Walter C. Dornes, ex-vampire hunter and butler to the Helsing organization. I answer the door, clean up the estate, and take out the trash. Soil. Oh, yeah, no, this is the guy that wants the soil. So, let's go back to the campsite and give this to him, actually. Because I know he'll want this, and giving this to him will let us... Yeah, temporary campsite. Let's see if he's still there or if he's moved. Dun, 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 dun. So long. Okay, I don't understand that. I should know. I feel like I should know what that's a reference to, but I have to admit that I don't. I don't actually get that reference, unfortunately. Green soil. Oh, you son of a bitch. I get it now.
Was the soil of any...
It was very helpful.
Glad to know. If you, once I'm done with it, you...
I see.
By the way...
To find branches.
Oh, what exactly is that?
I don't know. I just... and...
However, could I have that
Sure, what do you
girl
want?
over there? Sure. Originally, there were only some troublemaking. However,
What are
they are monsters that
Followed soon after the church appeared.
Years ago. They are extremely dangerous.
Yep.
This camp has some kind of barrier against
Yep.
them. There's an elevator to the city. Adults may be able to find a way to get around if you can destroy it.
I've already defeated it.
Yeah, I've already taken care of it, yeah! Yep, already way ahead of you on that one.
Much safer.
That's kind of funny. It's like, hey, there's a thing here.
This area.
What, soil ain't green? Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Aris.
That's your name, right? If you're looking for beyond the walls, lie the sunken city is ruled by the church. I hope you're about to leave. Please. Please. Take care of yours.
Okay.
You're back.
Yes, I am back. I have soil for you. I have been trying to tell you this the whole time.
Is this quite granular? A bit too moist. Anyway,
Give me the
as
soil.
I thought, the soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
This soil won't work.
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it
Yes.
wouldn't be an easy task.
I would like to know more about this mud, considering that, you know, I'm apparently made of it.
The purified
Hey,
soil-
Parasitas, thanks for the raid!
City, right?
What were you up to?
Do be careful.
What were you up to, Parasitas? What were you doing? Warframe, alright. But yes, for those of you who came in with Parasitas, you can call me Furo. A soul bound to the corpse of an soul bound to an angel's corpse. I am... Okay. You want to know what to expect around here? It's kind of a mixed bag, but pretty regularly I do tend to do a lot of Sims and strategy stuff. Right now, that's kind of on a break because I'm waiting for some major updates. Part of why we're actually playing this right now on a Saturday, because weekends is usually when I do stuff like Nuclear Option, Gunner Heat PC, Sea Power, etc. But also, Parasitas, if you need to raid and run, don't worry.
I'll take good care of your viewers for you. And thank you for renewing your subscription.
Okay, so take the soil to the branch. Cultivate the branch. That'll get us more heals. And now that's where we currently are. So back to the Survivor Stronghold. Okay. Sync rate reduces. Take more damage from incoming attacks. Okay, so it's basically mana bleed. And guard, and sort of like guard break, if you will. Yep, selling goods to merchants, earns you crystals. Is there anything else here that I can do? No, I don't have much in the way of crystals right now. Oh! Hold on. You're new.
You're a blader? How rare.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I've seen a newbie.
Guessing
My
you're
name's
one too?
Christina. What's yours?
Arissa.
A lovely name.
So,
Christina.
you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Heavenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you
Damn.
could call me your senior.
You got anything useful for me?
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros.
Oh no, she's doing the metal. She's doing the solid snake thing.
Necros appeared in
She's doing the solid snake thing where it's like repeating the end of a person's sentence
about them.
back at them.
It was the pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead. rising up to kill.
I mean, considering what we've seen of them,
Once you start fighting them, you'll realize
they're created by someone. They follow
their
programs.
bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
Ah,
I've
we're
been trying to unravel this mystery. But
I'm trying to remember where it was I saw this. But I saw something one time. It was talking about how
years ago, they wiped
there's
out the
two
entire
common
Eastern
ways
part
that
of
magic is
Haven
often done. I forget what one of them was, but the other is magic as programming.
Always on the hunt.
And this absolutely fits the Necros. Because if you look at the lore stuff on any of the Necro items, every single one of them has what looks like references to
Or what
computer
their motives
code.
are.
Or it looks like a computer.
Their invasion of the sunken city is a pattern. Look here. The walls of this building are obviously damaged, but there's soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely.
What does the...
It means that there was a large hole. This is definitely not natural or human-made. This location matches the information where the Necros were first. If I follow this trail,
Yeah. But there's a lot of things where it seems like, you know, it's a computer reading back instructions. Yeah, I forget what the other one was. It's like magic as something and magic as programming. And neither of them is referring to, you know, quote-unquote wild magic, but rather magic as metaphors for other things that are commonplace and, you know, that are commonplace. And I forget what the other one was. I just remember one of the one that comes to mind is a comparison to programming. But I wish I knew what the other one was. Like, at least off the top of my head, like, what was it? It's bothering me. I don't remember what it was. Ingestion. No, not really worth it. But also, an ad break is going to be coming up soon, so we're going to stick around here until it starts, and then we'll get moving again once that is over. So let's also have a look around here, see what else we can find that might be of interest. I think this way, yeah, this leads back to where we came from. And then down into the water, we're probably going to find more shit that's trying to kill us. I do wonder what the origin of the Necros is going to be, considering that they're made of mud, same as Bladers, but they are not sentient constructs the way that Bladers are. Ooh, portable lightning orb, very nice. That's like a... That looks like an alligator, so we're going to stay the fuck away from that. Because that's going to be like some kind of ambush Necro that's going to be a pain in the ass to fight. I can just tell from here. That thing is going to drive me nuts trying to fight it. Just looking at it tells me it's going to be a bitch. But also, ad break is going, and I will see y'all at the end of it.